You're not supposed to see this. That's my real hand. That's my real ass hand. Hand reveal. I have the soundtrack for TF2 Classic playing, by the way. You're wondering what you're listening to right now. Damn, that's some, hallelujah. This Animaniacs' song. Hey. So, there's a mod. This isn't base TF2. Just I don't want to, like, confuse anybody. There's a mod, really a standalone version of Team Fortress 2 called TF2 Classic, and it released an update, a 3-day update recently that I want to play. If you want to play 2, in my server, I posted the details. You can go to tf2classic.com to download it. You'll need to manually download it, but it's pretty quick. You basically just throw the installer down. I was going to read the update page for it and play it a little bit. My understanding of TF2 Classic is it's sort of a revisionist history version of TF2. Sort of what if you launched the 2007 TF2 today, and then you just updated it with the knowledge that we already have from modern TF2. So it's been out a little while. I know they had some trouble. I don't know a lot of details, so I'm mostly going in blind. But I played it a few times. They have a few unlocks already. Stuff that exists, like gunboats and a couple other things. They have a lot of the beta weapons, like the nail gun, the dynamite, and as of recently, they have some more new weapons that don't exist in base TF2, which is what I mean by revisionist history. It really is sort of a AU version of TF2, and I guess this is sort of their version of a summer update. And, yeah, probably go ahead and just read. This is on their website, if you want to look at it yourself. Sort of their official update page. They have one set up kind of like TF2 used to do, you know, when it got updated. So, I'm gonna read it, but with the music way quieter than that. So it's called the Fight or Flight Update. Day 1. So, the leading headline here on this update is the engineer can now switch out his teleporter for 2 jump pads. Instead of being disassembled and reassembled on the atomic level, teammates can super jump into battle, covering the same kind of height and distance you'd expect from a perfect rocket jump. One-way drops are now two-way opportunities, explosive jumpers shortcuts are now valid flank routes, and I can't focus on keeping my teleporters up is now a piss-poor excuse to not play engineer. People have wanted something like this for years. Really, people wanted a speed pad for engineer, but it's interesting to think of a jump pad that sort of lets every class rocket jump. I'm not going to read all of the text, but at least for day one, I'm sure you'll need some context. So another thing this mod has, is 4-team mode. There's a green and a yellow team in this. And that's a part of the update too. At least there's a map for that mode. It already existed. L'Scompit. Your watch is running fast. Using L'Scompit to her fullest potential requires two things. One, flawlessly executing a game plan, and two, not wasting time making a game plan at all. Cloaking with L'Scompit kicks you up to 130% of your default running speed, but the cloak drains twice as fast, and getting hurt while cloaked will drain it faster. That's actually a pretty interesting approach to one of Spy's buffs in base TF2. So Spy, I believe, used to run at a 100% run speed. Maybe 107 or something. And at some point they buffed his movement speed to be a little faster. But in TF2 Classic, he's back to his normal speed, so it's kind of cool to give him a cloak that lets him get back up to speed again. Although you're cloaked, so you can't chase down a medic, but you can get close. Spy used to run at base 100%, now he runs at 107. And now he does in TF2C too. Oh, nice. I think this one is for a 4-team mode. Our latest quality of life feature takes the stress and heartache out of identity theft. Spies in 4-team matches can click past their color-coded disguises and equip a global disguise which passes you off as an ally to every enemy who sees you, regardless of team. No more playing passive around triple team fights or finding space in your coat for 27 fake passports, or fat-fingering the toggle disguise team button and typing something deplorable in chat by accident. That sounds like a good idea. Koth Frigid. Looks like a 4-team mode map. Yeah, I really have not experienced the yellow-green edition, so I'll try to play some of that. Find refuge from the cold in the sheet metal hallways and 8-foot-wide air ducts of Frigid, our first 4-way King of the Hill map. If you can fend off 3 whole teams of maniacs pouring in from all directions, maybe you can use this Arctic base for the betterment of mankind, like digging aliens out of the permafrost, or melting icebergs for fun. And the end of day 1, Arena Floodgate, which looks like a 4-team arena mode map. God, those maps must be huge. With an expansive multi-tier mid and serpentine back alleys, Floodgate's home to the kind of involved long-form team play that makes Arena worth playing in a sea of payloads and dominations. Make like a bottling plant and contaminate your enemies with fatal amounts of lead. Ooh. So yeah, I don't know if it might be sort of a 4-team centric update, map-wise, because I know there's another one. I've skimmed these, but I don't know all the details of the update, so some of this is new to me. This is day 2, because TF2, you know, historically would do multiple days of blog posts. This is day 2, and this picture right here, I'm sold. It's a weapon for the heavy. The anti-aircraft cannon. Instead of bullets, this thumping old beast shoots short-range explosive rounds, so fast you can't see them, or air blasts them in flight. It's a hit-scan explosive, which sounds like a nightmare waiting to happen. Alright. I'm gonna start just reading these quickly, because I do want to get in and play. But again, TF2Classic.com if you want to sit, because there is some TF2 charm and humor in this writing. It's a fun read. Chekhov's Punch. Hitting enemies with Chekhov's Punch stores critical hits, which you'll consume and activate whenever you attack with your other weapons. That's fucking weird. That's an alternate reality KGB glove. Delve into the depths of Payload Jin. Oh no, Red team is siphoning floodwater out of an ancient Egyptian burial site and using it as rocket fuel. Push a bomb cart off a cliff onto their water pump, so the honored dead and priceless artifacts are swept away into the river and lost forever, like nature intended. Yeah, they got that down to a T. Huh. Oh, so this one is a red-blue map. This is a 2-team map, it looks like. Nice. Oh, you can even see the jump pad going there. This got me fucked up. The twin barrel. You didn't listen. Made a scene. When the craftsman, sales associate, at the gunsmith, Walmart hunting supplies desk, told you, listen, Mac, shotguns don't come any shorter than that. It's not safe. So you torched 6 more inches off your garage, in your garage, and now it kicks like a mule and spreads like smallpox. Fire at your feet or right behind you for a much needed boost, and never be caught in a long-range firefight again. Is that... I don't think that's a force of nature. That sounds like mechanically what the force of nature is, but I wonder if it's maybe like a vertical boost instead of a horizontal. Weird. It's for the pyro? Oh, it's for the pyro. I thought it was like a scout shit, they just gave the pyro a force of nature. Fuck yeah. The Harvester. A grisly utility melee as fearsome and traumatizing as the Halloween store animatronic it probably belongs to. With the Harvester held out, some of the afterburn damage you dish out will be returned to you as health and charge for a decapitating crit slash. Everyone you set on fire is extinguished when you die, though, so don't be surprised if your marks fight back. So that's like... I don't know what to compare that to, like the, what's that pyro melee that has the spikes all over it? The one that crits against burning enemies? Kind of reminds me of the Extinguisher. Yeah, it seems like sort of a variant of that. Like, it's really its own thing. I'm just comparing it to the closest thing I have in my head. And at the end of day 2, there's Dom Krepost. The rumors are true. We got so sick of you nominating Der Groot Keep as a joke that we all pitched in and made a brand new medieval mode map just so you'd give it a rest. 4 teams, a moving objective, and overclock siege weaponry for you to ride on. Take part in a Dark Age massacre and see your heroic deeds immortalized in a 3-sentence Wikipedia article 900 years from now. This is medieval 4 team mode. And there's a big-ass mutton chop on the floor. Fantastic. I really want to try this. It's probably the thing I most want to jump into. Cool, cool. That's day 2. Usually day 3 is a lot shorter. Territorial Domination. Oh, there's like a whole new game mode. Well, a whole Domination. A brand new game mode for TF2 Classic that offers the unpredictable, ever-shifting objectives of territorial control and marries it with the uniquely tightly packed action. Enjoy the affluence of more point-holding monarchy with only half the stalemates. So is this their attempt to perfect the Hydro format? Imagine 5 CP but 4 team. I can't. I physically, mentally cannot imagine that. TD maps have 3 points equally spread apart. Red and blue are randomly assigned 1 point apiece, and these home points stay locked until someone captures the neutral 3rd point. Then the real game begins. The locks fall and every point is up for grabs. Hold all 3 points at once and win the match. Spawn rooms change dynamically along with the points though, so never get too comfortable. It's a more dynamic form of stand-in then. It's stand-in, but the outer points are locked at the beginning. And also the spawns change. It's King of the Hill with 4/3 points. I welcome it. And the map that comes along with that is TD Caper. All good game modes need a multi-use industrial site in the desert type first map. Oh, it started playing my Mushishi soundtrack. Yeah, so Caper is the Domination map that comes with that. It looks like it's just another water reservoir kind of hydro thing. And then in achievements, get a bunch of you can get a bunch of achievements, which makes sense. Pretty sick. And then at the very bottom, you have the actual proper patch notes. Oh, feeling a bit of dopamine in my brain seeing something like this again. I'm not gonna read all of it, but I am. Oh, guys! I got some good news. So, yeah, that's the Fight or Flight update. I'm gonna go ahead and boot it up. I do want to point out this: the jump pad has new voice lines, and they're voiced by Gianni Matragrano. I'm sure they're perfect. So yeah, why don't I just I don't know, start playing this? Seems like a good idea. Not quite. There you go. Yeah. So again, if you want to play, because I don't know how many people are going to be playing on my East Coast, my American end. So hopefully we can fill a server with what we got, or I can find one. But if you wanted the information, TF2Classic.com, or in my Discord, I posted a link there. And I'll tell you where I join. But this is TF2 Classic. Again, it's got its own launcher. And a lot of the beta things that never made it to actual base TF2 are here. Things that you only really saw in the promotional material before the game released. You know, 40 years ago. But I'm here to try the new stuff. Let me go ahead and turn this up. Alright. Just gonna pick a server here. And again, I don't know how many people I have, so I'll try just joining a normal server for now. I'm gonna go to Vault V4 Official NA Standard. I don't know. Here's the IP. I'll post in chat. I'm assuming the Connect IP thing works there too. Remember, this won't work in base TF2. You gotta get TF2 Classic to play it. Can you show the new guns? Yeah, I'll show you them. Just want to hop in. It's cool to see that they've updated the menu to reflect a lot of TF2's old promotional art. A lot of the concept art for TF2 sort of had this beige aesthetic to it. It's crazy seeing it with, like, new renders, though. Remember to turn off voice chat. Yeah, I probably need to. Good call. On my way to Badlands. Hopefully, we have enough people to, like, run a vote. And sprays? Oh my god, I forgot. Could you imagine I have to, like, end the stream the second I get on the server? Hold on, before anything. Just gonna do a little preemptive stuff here. I don't actually know how to disable sprays, if they even exist. Disable sprays. There we go. Alright. So, of this new update, we have the anti-aircraft cannon. Dear God. And also these. Let's see what else we got. Pyro's got some new stuff here. Got a new secondary, the twin barrel. The Force of Nature. I'm just gonna call it the Force of Nature. Sorry, I gotta lower it even more. They're so fucking loud. I'm not a spy. So I will say it feels more like a rocket jump than it does a fan jump. A fan jump is a lot more tight. You don't really have a lot of vertical on it. And then the scythe, which is just like afterburn, whatever. What else was added? The jump pad. New type of PDA. Alright. I'll try it one more time. I'm turning it up just so you can hear the voice line. Yeah. That sounds like Grant Goodeve. Wonk. And yeah, there's other weapons that were added before this update. I think that's everything. Mostly. I know Spy got the Lescampet. Did he get anything else? I don't think I need to sit and show you everything. Ooh, you can really feel that. So the detonator? Yeah, the detonator would be a pretty good comparison. Why don't I want to try someone with new items, but I don't want to start off with heavy, just because it's slow as fuck. I can go with this. Interesting, he only has the flamethrower. They only have the flamethrower. I'd like to see what TF2C's take on the Pyro primary would be. They did give him Air Blast. Alright. Again, I posted the IP in chat if anyone wants to join off of it for TF2 Classic. I'm gonna close a couple Chrome windows just so it runs a bit better. But yeah, just gonna play this for a while. Nothing crazy. Ooh, yeah, it doesn't have that sweet spot of a jump where you can easily get up there. But you know what? I may not need to, depending on if we have a jump pad nearby. The sound of this minigun is like the sound of an apocalypse. It's the sound you would hear when 4 nukes get dropped on your home country. But I guess there's a reason for that. I guess it's so you know without a doubt that it's near you if a heavy shows up. Nice, I got a kill with this thing that I forgot the stats of. Tracks remaining afterburn off dead targets. 5 health gained per afterburn tick on active. So if that one, God, I'm gonna have to think about that. I think once you kill an enemy, all of the remaining afterburn gets translated into health over time. That's what it sounds like. But the trade-off is if you die, the afterburn just disappears. So it's a lot harder. It's a lot harder to M1, die, and then get kills. They fixed the scout's pants. You know it's a good update when the scout doesn't shit himself. He didn't soil his blue pants. Yeah, it's fun loadout. It's kind of hard to play here against the sentry, so I'm gonna make a swap. I feel like for a primary like this, you sort of need a shotgun. Because you don't have that damage, that DPS that a normal minigun has. You just have burst damage. I think it's like a medium range weapon. So good luck sniping with it. Paul Hogan's a scam? It's not a scam, it's just sometimes the bot breaks. Which I guess is a scam. It's taking some unlearning to not wait for a crossbow. Because my internal instinct is just stand still and I'll get healed. No. This fucking gourd. Yes! Thank you! Damn. The hitbox is pretty fucking lenient on this. A big ass explosion. It's also interesting playing this mod because you get to see, over time, they've optimized TF2, so the graphics aren't as great. But all of that's back here, so there's a lot more shine on metals. FUNKe is a lot cleaner. Just looks prettier. What's the heavy melee do? I think if you get a crit with it, you basically get... your little crit meter here goes up. So for every crit you pull off with your fists, you can convert that into crits on other weapons. However, you take increased damage from, I guess, all melee crits. The stats are a little wacky. You gotta think about it, but I get what they're going for. Should have brought a sandwich. It is crazy being able to 2-tap as Heavy. I feel like in a pub setting, Heavy has been one of the most historically kind of broken characters. Well, it's pretty contestable, but like Heavy at his peak strength, he really is just sort of the final boss of a team. So having a gun that lets him 2-shot light classes as if he were a soldier, I guess it's about the same time to kill as a minigun, but it just feels faster. Feels a bit stronger than the minigun so far, at least in its effective range. Definitely kind of useless after a certain amount. 69. I wonder how good it is at busting nests. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think you win heavy duels with this thing, because heavy just... You're waiting for that. You have to, like, get 3 shots off on a heavy, and if he's revved at you, you just lose. Feels like a Tommy Slav? It looks like a Tommy Slav. I wouldn't say it plays like it. Yeah, 60 damage on a heavy is nothing. That's sneezing on him. I could do more damage emotionally. I'm not a spy. You just saw me shoot. 5 shots. And if he looked up during any of them, he would have won. Man, I think I'm gonna need the sandwich. This almost feels like a flank heavy weapon. This feels like a flank weapon for dealing with generalists, like soldier and scout. And you just steer fucking clear of heavies. Or at the very least, you have to flank them and catch them off guard. Because you cannot contest a heavy head-on. Oh shit, there's not a laugh taunt. That's gonna be tough. FUNKe, shoot your feet with it, please. Okay. Don't take any pictures, though. No. Yeah, you cannot rocket jump with the minigun. Seems about right. It's not like you need to with this thing. Yeah, very, very lenient on the hitbox here. I guess it's because it really is a rocket. Like, if you shoot near someone, that's all you need. Which, I don't know how I feel about that. It's fun to play with, but I don't know if that's totally fair. Oh, that's why you were meleeing me. They made, like, a melee crossbow. Wow. There are unused headshot and burn animations in TF2 that they brought back here. So if you pay attention, you'll see some never used official animations. Okay, you gotta get percent. You gotta get percent. It's such a strange hybrid of playing like a heavy and a soldier. And I guess, like, strategically, I can shoot between a heavy and his medic. But I don't know. I don't know whether it's better to aim as if it's a hit scan or better to try and use that AoE. Eat up, Buttercup. It is really good for spots like this where I don't have to peek through to do damage. I can just... I can blast around corners, essentially. It's a little hard to read the distance on it. Like, there are a lot of times where I think something hits and it does not at all. Sounds like an air siren. Yeah. God, I could see this being nasty for spawn camping. Okay, not too nasty.
Victory.
It's definitely fun. It's not a weapon where it's like... It's not like a Huo long heater, where it's a cool concept, but not really that fun to use. I should say, the best type of TF2 weapon to me is one that changes your playstyle. It's not something you can just play like it's stock, but with an effect. And this is a weapon... This is a minigun that makes you play heavy differently, which you don't see a lot. The Tomislav lets you jump rev more in base TF2, which I don't... It doesn't even exist here, but to give an example, the Tomislav kind of changes your playstyle. The Brass Beast kind of forces you to change it, but every other minigun, it just plays like the stock minigun, which I always thought was a little odd. There's not a lot of diversity in minigun gameplay, but this weapon, it does provide that. Also, thanks for gifting the sub forward. Thanks. I'll swap next life. I just wanted to give my closing thoughts on this item. The perks of being a streamer. Free over! Get me the fuck out of here! It is... I could see this being a bit on the strong side, because one of Heavy's biggest weaknesses is that he has to poke for damage. He's not like a demo or a soldier who can dish out a lot without poking their head out. But this weapon lets Heavy corner shoot, which could be pretty fucked up. How about I do Engineer? Coil gun. He doesn't have a lot, just the jump pad and a pistol. Oh yeah, I can't make a teleporter. Yeah, this changes things. I could see this being downright essential for the flank engineer playstyle. I mean, imagine the gunslinger existed, and you had a free jump pad. Imagine the jump pad with a Frontier Justice. My god. Some of these things are really things that could only exist here. Like, if you added them to actual TF2, they would be kind of broken with the right combo of weapons. It would be, maybe not broken, but terrifying. But because so many weapons don't exist here, it's kind of okay. Because an engineer rocket jumping at you with a shotgun isn't... It's not that different from getting flanked by a scout. An engineer jumping on you with Frontier Justice crits and a minigun, a mini sentry, different story. And I need to think pretty cleverly about how I use these for my team. I don't want it to get destroyed, but I want them to have access to it. It is an upper push. I don't actually know what this pistol does. Charge up for more damage. Fully charged shots ricochet off walls and explode in your hand. No steak, but a whole heap of sizzle. I was gonna pet him.
The control point is being contested.
Ooh, I wonder if you can, like... Damn, I want to see if you can combo them. If you can literally be up. Fuck, they keep destroying my stuff. You do not need to break. It's a jump pad, guys. It is not that important. Wow, how far were you? Where were you? So weird playing engineer with mostly normal weapons. Like a normal wrench, normal shotgun. It feels like so foreign for a class that has been given so many things that are just better than its stock. Maybe not better, but just more useful. Like, there's not a great reason to use the shotgun over the Rescue Ranger or the Widowmaker if you're good at the game. That was the beta flash muzzle that never made it to the final product. I might have streamed TF2C before, so I don't know how much random TF2 demo trivia I've said on stream, so you can expect me to just randomly point things out a lot, as if I've never said it before. I have tested whether snipers can scope in on this, and they can't. So good news, you don't have to worry about B-hopping headshots. It would be cool if chaining jump pads gave you a higher jump. That might be like broken, but I could see that being a really fun mechanic. This is like a man melter for the engineer. Oh, and I'm realizing it's not like, it's a slow projectile. It's not even a fast one. I'm trying to see how much damage it kind of roughly does. 60. I mean, compared to a pistol, yeah, that's pretty good. You can overcharge it to jump. Oh, hell yeah. I'm also being told there's a charge meter. I'm glad I have my Twitch chat here to tell me the game. Oh. Yeah, you can. Okay. Well then, there's a real question is, can you donk jump with it? God, that's hard to time. I'll play Spy next. I'm just having fun with this right now. Oh, you can. If you blast yourself midair, it does continue. I'm not surprised, but I wanted to see how it felt. Alright, we have 4 engineers. I don't think I need to be on that right now. Trank gun. Also in the promo material for TF2. You know this already. It's cool to see how much the jump pad just makes Engineer even more of a support character. Because he's already beneficial to everyone else on a team. But the fact that I, as a spy, can theoretically, like, get up a flank route. Damn. I guess it... I don't play spy much, so let's see if I can get behind them without dying. Whoop. Yeah. You know what? I won't sap it now. For now. I feel like a jump pad's more useful on defense than offense. I think it depends on the map. I could see a scenario. Not quite. These are some crazy shots. You got him, Elena. Yeah, nice sap. I could see scenarios where attacking with a jump pad would be beneficial. Like, imagine you're playing on Gravel Pit and you're pushing C, and you have that big middle, that big tower that mid is on, that the point is on. If you could get your team on a jump pad and just have them jump to the top and not have to go through that whole choke point that is a ramp, it would be really good. Fuck. That's crazy. So, yeah, whenever you get bumped into, you lose cloak. It kind of combos with the trank gun well, though, because the trank gun, I think, slows him down. On-hit colorblind victims slow their movement and decrease range gun damage. Yeah. So they do go well together. Yeah, the air siren is a bit much. I can hear it from here, which might not be necessary. You're very actively managing that nest, and I respect it. There's a lot more projectiles than I anticipated. Not a bad thing, just throws off your aim. But yeah, I mean, so far nothing I've played with feels like it wouldn't fit in TF2. All of these weapons I totally could have seen being added. Some of them are a little like... I feel like Valve would have been a lot more clear with their weapon design. Like that heavy melee. The one where you take more damage from melee crits, but if you get a crit with a melee, you can store it for enemy team. It's a bit complicated. As a seasoned player, I understand it, but I could see a new player reading this and just going, whatever. I guess nobody playing TF2C is a new player, though. But if we're speaking solely as if this was like someone's first experience with TF2, like this was TF2, I feel like people would not understand this weapon. They would lack the knowledge to understand it. Alright, what else is there? I think I've really checked out all the new stuff. So I can just start checking out random stuff. Do you have to hit the melee crits to store them? You have to... I don't know. I think it just means it'll store random crits. But it also means like any crit, like if you get crits krieged. But that's hinging a lot on like RNG. It's just on hit. Oh, okay, that's a lot better than what I thought. Is the brick what the scout got? I didn't see that on the update page. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice they changed some of the animations.
Alert. The control point is being
Just the
captured.
scouts? Seems like they updated the snipers. Huh. I don't even remember what scouts normally looks like. I don't know what map we're on. I think title. Hit the brick, pal, you know. You can't catch it. Wow, wick. I wonder if I can call a vote. You can't call a vote to put it on a new map. Oh, you can RTV though. Yeah, I want to see the new maps, but I don't know how easy it's going to be to set one up, because it doesn't seem like you can choose what gets queued. But if you're on the server and you want to try one of the new maps, hit RTV in chat. See if we can get one of the dominate. We might have to go to a different server, honestly. Let me look. Standard. Yeah, it's hard to it's hard to know how to like get into a 4-team match. Do people just never queue for that? Nominate? Oh, you can nominate. Perfect. I want to try the medieval map. I'm gonna open up the website and get the names of the new maps. So, just wait a sec. Caper. I don't want to do like the medieval one first because I feel like I need to learn Dom Crepost. They also have VIP. I don't see... There it is. Okay, it's already nominated. Damn. We do not have nearly enough to RTV it. That's tricky. But I'll be playing a while longer, so hopefully I can get into a 4-team match. For now, God, he looks so not good. This is the nail gun, by the way. This was a TF2 demo weapon as well. He did the thing! Whoa! It's crazy. Yeah, I think they removed the headshot and burning animations in the base game because it was just... Some people saw it and thought the player was still alive. Or taunting or something. So they got rid of it to prevent confusion. Headshot animations are still there. I guess they are. I'm not sure what I'm thinking of. I think some of the headshot animations used to be more exaggerated, but they like toned them down. They just don't always play. I guess that might be the case. The burning animations I do know are non-existent. I don't know why, but the ragdolls in this are a little more buttery. And it's funny. Like, I feel like when you make a mod of TF2, there's one thing you have to get right, and it's the ragdolls. And they did. They got it right. I have no idea what this map is, by the way. Is this like one-way 5 CP? Scout is not nearly as strong with a nail gun, it feels like. That's not to say it's bad, and I'm definitely not a pro at it, but one of the reasons Scout ended up being kind of one of the most, like, in 6's TF2, you have 2 Scouts. And one of the reasons is, well, the mobility, obviously, but also just his scattergun's really fucking good. Burst damage, you can get like, what, 70 damage off with 1 clean shot. 2 of those, you take down most classes in the game, generally, in a team fight. Burst damage on a high mobility character is just always good, which is also kind of why you'll notice in stuff like Overwatch, a lot of the fast characters, they don't give them burst weapons. Like Tracer, she's got a gun like this, and there's a reason. It's because, fast burst damage is really powerful. So I get it can be a little easier to give them... I don't know what the technical term for it is, like an automatic weapon. You can balance them out. Paladins does that too. It has a lot of fast characters without burst damage. And then stuff like Reaper is slower, at least in base speed. He has high mobility, but all of his mobility options remove his gun. Wraith form, teleport, he can't shoot during it. I think that's kind of where the real distinction is. If their base movement speed is really fast and jumpy, you gotta really know what you're doing to give them a scattergun. Anyways, I don't know why they ended up giving Scout the scattergun over the nail gun. Maybe there's an interview out there where they explain it. I would guess maybe it was to help make it more distinct from, like, because the medic had the nail gun, which, well, medic just had the syringe gun, which is a nail gun. And those weapons are kind of similar. Because people don't aim. You know, I would believe it if the reason was people were bad with the nail gun. I'd also believe it if it was just because they thought the nail gun wasn't that good. Or reliable, maybe. Alright. Switch it up. So, the hunting revolver is sort of like, I guess it's a quick fire kind of weapon. You can't charge on it, but it scopes fast and you get health. Medic had an SMG in the beginning. Huh. I wonder if they decided to give him the nail gun alongside the decision to remove the nail gun. They took the nail gun away from Scout and turned it into the medic's syringe. I could see that. Oh yeah, Scout had an SMG. Huh. It's pretty interesting. Interesting, strange history for this game.
Alert. The control point is being
I guess they were just trying stuff and seeing what worked.
Time has been added.
But yeah, that's the reason the 6's comp became what it is. Because Soldier has high mobility and burst damage. Demoman has high mobility and burst damage, and he's also good at defense. He's good in any situation, but he kind of covers the weaknesses of classes that can't cover multiple doors. And then the medic is just a given, because he's the fucking football. Yeah, I appreciate it, Nacho. Glad you liked my my content. I need you to upload consistently. Well, I don't really make TF2 videos frequently. Never say never on another happening, obviously, but I'm just making what I'm comfortable with. I do agree uploading consistently would help. Would be good. Yeah, I'm not too great with the hunting rifle. Then again, my sensitivity's a bit high.
Time has been added.
I think mine in TF2 is like 0.70. This gun is just like a really long revolver, by the way. It's not even a sniper rifle. Pingo.
The control point is being captured.
You're not winning that fight, Pingo.
Control point is being
Watch.
captured.
3, 2. Oh wow, he survived. Good on you, Pingo. Oh, he died.
Our control point is being captured.
But not to the heavy. Does it even like head? It does headshot.
Time has been added.
You know why I'm not hitting my shots? Is because I don't have a really big green crosshair. That's why I'm missing. Man, I can't turn on a big green crosshair. This sucks. Do I not have a range? That one missed. This really says something. I'm more comfortable fighting with the SMG than the sniper rifle. It says something about my confidence.
Alert. Alert. Control point is being captured.
And that is why you play Demo Man in sixes. What the fuck? Did he... What? Did he just smoke bomb? That doesn't seem right. Well, now I want to know how he... how you can smoke bomb. This is a cool map. The mid is a little weird, but I like this sort of... You have to climb to get to the point. But it's so wide. So it's... The height makes it easy to defend, but they balance it by making it such a wide map that it's easy to get flanked if you don't watch every door. Which is, like, my favorite TF2 maps are maps where every point is sort of a death match. We're going to CP Dust Bowl? Are you fucking... I feel... On one hand, I feel like they spent all the time on the new content for this map, and no one's playing it, but on the other, it doesn't seem like they make it easy to get on that content. CT... How about I... No, it's terrible ping. Hey, anyone that's on the server that's watching the stream, can I get like a smile in chat? I want to see how many people I have and if I can just go fill an empty server. Because I just joined an existing one. Oh, I kind of meant in Twitch chat, but that works too. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna try and join another server so I can get on other maps. I guess I can wait for the end of the round. At the end of the round, I'm gonna swap servers. They gave the Demo Man gunboats. Proximity mines explode near enemies. That seems like it would be good for this hold. In a world where Demo Man won the war update. How many of these can I have out? Ah, I think 4. French Toast is playing Spy. French Toast, watch out! Oh my god, French Toast, no! God, yeah, the view models are huge. View model, let's change that. Yeah, it's better. Still pretty close. Yeah, there's a reason they added minimized view models. is why. The old ambassador reload is why they changed they created that. I'm trying to figure out how close. Ooh. It's got to be pretty close. You can adjust the position in advanced options. It's a good idea. God, this feels weird. But I guess it's better. Is this like what it feels like to only have one eye? Feels like your weapons are more to the side? I guess it would be the opposite. It would feel like it's dead in the middle. I want to play lore accurate demo man with the centered view model. We lost. Alright, I'm gonna find a new server. And we're gonna try and play some new modes. See if we have enough to just join a standard. Team Fortress Classic 44. I guess that works. I'm gonna see if I can change the map before I give the IP. If I join it and it's disabled, there's not a point to staying. Oh shit, that's perfect. Alright. I'm gonna put in my Twitch chat the IP to join. It is, this server. Right here. Yeah, go to the Twitch chat to get the IP. Oh wow, that's awesome. If you center the view model, it'll offset it correctly. I mean, I don't... It makes sense. Like, why wouldn't it? But it's cool, because I know CSGO has this. But TF2 never did. And why don't we set it to... Floodgate? Yeah, sure. Go with me.
3, 2, 1. The point is now available for
What are those weapons? It's too much to explain. They gave Pyro a force of nature. Well, it's a detonator, but minus the self-damage, really. You got some strawberry jam on your face.
We have captured the control point.
Did it pass to change the thing?
Alert. The control point is being captured.
Guess it didn't. Arena flood. Yeah, just go. Oh, it doesn't change till the map ends. Huh. Strange. Oh, alright, we're playing Viaduct. Cool with me. I'm surprised we only have like a 5v5 game. I guess it is a different client. Should be alright. We can play actual competitive.
Building a jump pad.
I think Gianni knocked it out with the voice lines, but he doesn't sound nearly distraught enough at the destruction of his little jump pad. I think he should sound like he's on the verge of tears. Like he does when a dispenser goes down. But I think he knocked it out. Yep.
That there wasn't getting any lighter. Plant yourself on the point.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
70 metal for a jump pad. What am I, made of metal? I love it. I love seeing people stand on the jump pad waiting to teleport.
Control point is being contested.
It's the best I can give you, sorry. This would be good.
Pad coming right up.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Packing up.
Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2,
I did what I could, partner.
victory.
I did what I could. Gonna draw a smiley face. Okay, we're getting up to like pub server size. I'll post the connect info one more time for anyone that missed it. You'll boot up the TF2C client to join. Is the wrench bigger? I mean, I changed my view model centered. Probably just looks bigger. Alright, this is one of the arena maps from the new update. As you can see. Hey, I wanted to turn on poke screen and let people pick their favorite color. Hey chat, hey live chatters, what's your favorite color? You should answer by clicking on the screen in 3, 2, 1, -1, now.
2,
What's your favorite color?
1, begin.
Correct answer is right here, by the way. I'm not loving this. I'm not much of a green guy, believe it or not. Green, alright. I actually do really like green. It's fine with me. Heavy, put down that gun. I'm gonna blow out your shoulder. Soldier has the RPG, you know, from the promotional material. It's arena, so I'm gonna have to wait to play. What server is this? Here's VIP.
Control point enabled.
It's hard to really judge the mode so far just watching it. I still don't have a great idea of how it plays, especially because two teams are dead. Who's gonna win? Hey. If you had a scattergun, you might have won that. This is gonna be weird to play with the amount you have. It's pretty close. There's just one team that's down.
2, 1.
I think, yeah, it would definitely be better with more people. Because each team would have like more of an actual team size. But we'll make do. I'm on green. I need to like remind myself I'm on green team here. Shoot anything that's not green. That's what I gotta do. Yeah, I'm not saving your ass. Shoot anything that's not green. Empty my mind.
You are 5, 4,
You are the 5. I am the 5. 4, 3, 2, 1.
get going.
Bro, this is how this health pack is babysitting me right now. It's weird. This rocket, it arcs downwards. Crazy. You know what? I'll let you guys screen peek next time. That way you have a chance. Damn it. Oh, there's a damage bonus. I'm keeping it then. You can't spam rockets with this because you only have one. One in the gun. But damn, do it hit. Damn, do it hit. Green. I'm on green. Green is good. That's how I'll remember what team to shoot. Because green is good. Red is dead. Blue is PU. Yellow is bad fell low. Yellow is trouble. It's like a slant rhyme. Yellow is cello, and I don't like the cello.
4, 3, 2.
Piss? That doesn't rhyme. Alright, no more screen peeking. Oh, we do have an even kind of... Oh, well, 5-all. Eh.
5, 4,
Yeah, I'm liking this mode. I don't know how much the 4 team makes a difference. I guess it would play differently, because it's... I don't know how fundamentally different this is from just having 2 teams of 10 in terms of play. I guess it's really the whole direction thing. Like, you have people at every cardinal direction. It's a lot easier to lose track of people in this mode. Oh. I am hurt. Yeah, I think green is mean. Green is good.
5, 4, 3,
I think I'm gonna... I think we should scramble. It's for the best. I should be on a team that doesn't have a medic. So where is this guy? Hoos. It's a really pretty green. I miss green.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight!
What? You sure about that? You were running real cocky into blast range. If I move fast enough, it doesn't matter if you screen peek me. Oh, someone got abandoned. I just got killed by someone named Googlebert. Not right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Control point enabled. Get going.
Fuck him up, Mitchell. Here, I'll like look. I'll stare at the floor so they can't see you on my stream. It's okay, Mitchell. I'll cover you. They won't be able to screen peek if I cover the screen.
Victor.
You're welcome. How does yellow and green look Girardi'd? I would imagine it has the colorblind logo. Just the logo of Girardi above it.
4, 3,
But who knows?
1. Begin.
It's interesting because the double barrel is fun. But the whole point of the detonator is that it was fire, right? Like, isn't giving Pyro just a real-ass gun a little counterproductive to his, like, character? You couldn't have drawn flames on it. It does make you go faster. I'm nitpicking. After so many weapons, you have to be a little basic. Not basic. Simple. He has a shotgun, though. Yeah, but...
3, 2, 1.
Does he have 2 shotguns? Well, don't answer that. Does he have 3 shotguns, though? Well... I like this weapon. I think it's pretty cool. Actually, I'm dumb. He literally seared it off with fire. He used flames to create the shotgun. No, never mind. Totally works. Nice. Alright. I'm down to try another map. Dom Krepost. I want to try Dom Krepost.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Oh, it feels weird to not have it centered now, especially after playing Quake 1. Like, non-centered view models is actually kind of... Oh, fuck, don't shoot me, please! I tapped out! Got the IP? I got it right here. I should probably, like, update Nightbot to have it as a command. I'm gonna do that. Oh, it's a piss Uber. It's a PP Uber.
3,
Go flush him.
point is now available for transfer.
Maybe pin the IP. I don't know how to pin a comment in chat. Let's see if I can figure out how to pin a comment in chat. Nope. I don't know how to do it at all. Just click the message. Just lets me reply to myself. Leave the IP on screen. That seems unnecessary, though. Wait. I don't like the visual clutter. Here, I'm just gonna have a Nightbot message that posts every 5 minutes. Seems fine. I'm typing, so ignore that sound. Posted every 5 minutes. That's the lowest I can go. But it's something. This is the medieval one. Medieval's going to be interesting because there's not as many weapons, so hard to know what to use. The sight's probably not useful at all since there's no afterburn. It's a trebuchet. Oh, perfect. Can use a flare gun. That's true. I'm blue. Blue is best. Blue is best. Shoot anything that isn't blue, brain. You got that? Yeah, I think I got that. A lot of heavies. A lot of yellow heavies. Yellow belly, yellow heavy. Would you become a furry for 14 billion yen? As far as I'm aware, furries are just, like, naturally rich. So if I'm becoming a furry, I probably don't need the money at that point. But I mean, if you offered me, I would. Don't really have a strong conviction one way or the other otherwise. You got me. What would my persona be? For 14 billion yen, whatever you want it to be. I don't care.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Control point enabled. Going.
Blue is best. Shoot things that aren't blue. But why did you shoot the red guy, not me? Fucking Kevin.
We have lost control point.
It's so hectic. It does work. Like, 4-team works in medieval, but you will get flanked significantly more than you ever do in any other mode. You really have to keep your back to a wall. So, what's going on here? The map rotates between what door is opened,
Control point enabled.
and green team has to defend it from 3 teams.
We have lost control point.
Okay, so there's a rotating... The one that's open rotates, and whoever holds any points the longest wins. You accumulate points by winning whatever is open at that time and holding it. Wow, this really is... This is such like an experimental mode, but it just works. Like, there's so many moving parts, but if you... But it's well oiled. All the parts move correctly, you know, the bike wheel spins, so to speak. I'm pulling out the part of my brain that's been dormant for 8 years. The part that knows how to melee strafe. Do we get points? Okay, so we do get points for defending. What was the best thing about TF2 back then in the good old days? Probably mic spam. No one does that anymore. Not that I would know, because I have it disabled.
Alert. The control point is being gathered. We have lost the control point.
You had one job. The bots mic spam. Yeah, but they're not doing it right. They're automating it. Can't automate radio hosting.
They're getting close.
Get behind me, Doctor. I am fully charged. My real answer to what was like the best part of the good old days? I don't know, because that kind of implies something is like gone. All the stuff that was fun about TF2 is still there. But I would probably say the ease of community maps or community servers. I like the casual system, but back when quick play existed and you could just join the weirdest, randomest servers just through a normal search, you would end up in places where people would kind of go every day, and you would find regulars on servers, but you don't have regulars in TF2 anymore. Every server is filled with a bunch of randos, which is fun, but there are people I knew just because we played on the same TF2 server a lot. You don't see that as often now because there's not as many community servers. I guess Uncle Topia has revived that a little. But I'm talking about random modes too. Death Run.
3, 2, 1. Control point enabled. Move. We have lost the control point.
But yeah, there's not really a wrong answer. There's a lot of cool things that were around in TF2 that aren't now. Like, I still think paints, like Halloween paints and spells were one of the most fun seasonal things of any video game. And they just kind of dropped that. They have the gargoyle system now, and I don't care at all about it. I don't even really know what it is. Maybe that's why I don't care. The brick is fun, but Scout is not built for medieval. My big-ass view model. If we just get a bunch of snipers with this weapon, I think we win. Because then we will crit everybody. Like, if just one team plays nothing but this melee, I bet you we'll form a meta. Blue is best. Blue is best. Oh yeah, I can also use a huntsman. I should probably do that. No. You know what I miss? I miss the 10th class, the Bird Keeper. They like accidentally added him for one update, and then they shadow removed him. But he was the most fun character in the game. I miss the Bird Keeper. He was just like a guy. He was like V from Devil May Cry 5. He just sort of controlled birds that flew around the map. And he only spoke in caws. I hope they bring him back. Are we spreading misinformation for fun? No, I'm just spreading it to feel something. It doesn't have to be fun. That was a joke. I feel things. They scrapped that idea for the guard dog. No, the guard dog exists. What are you talking about? That's in TF2. It's just no one plays it because it sucks. This lying thing is addictive. Man. Blue is best. What the fuck? There's... That is so funny.
Hey, whips!
Who's winning? Not fucking me.
Alert, alert. Our control point is being captured. Alert. The control point is being... We have lost control point.
It's just the way the heavies both put a thumbs up as they run at me. Especially entertaining.
One. Control point enabled. Move. Alert. The control point is being captured. We have lost the control point.
Eee. Stab. So medic can fully heal teammates with his primary.
One. Control point enabled.
Amputator, but better. Nah, the amputator's pretty good. It's not true. 9 damage. How much damage does this do? Damage is affected by current charge. Fuck me. It just doesn't sound good at all. Play as the umbrella. We just finished a round. Why don't we try VIP? Well, there's other... Let's try the other update maps, then I'll jump to VIP. Let's see, Koth Frigid. Koth F. Ooh, the strafe. Jump God. Jump King, even. Ouch.
1. Control point enabled.
It's a little silly you gotta play through the whole map to change map, but I don't mind. I think people in my live Twitch chat should only speak using medievalese until the map ends. What the fuck? It didn't work. It didn't work at all. I found the exact string of words that don't get turned into medievalese. What's a ribbith? And if you don't know how to do it, just add ith to the end of sentences and start every sentence with hark. Hark, like this ith.
3, 2,
And that's how you speak in medieval.
now available for capture. We have lost control point.
I do say, this streamer
We have captured the control point.
is on a fragith spree. No, that does not. Just, it's not a good word. It's frag. Let's go with frag.
The control point is being alert. The control point is being captured.
The medieval converter is gonna get me canceled. Get goodeth!
4, 3, 2, 1. Control point enabled. Get
I
going.
say, I shall go for a backline, nith. Hark! Watch this jumpeth. Keep up if you can, it's... Hark, I've seized their leftith door for a spawn camp.
1.
Huzzah!
Point enabled. Move. We have lost control point.
Curses. I'm stuck in their base, ith. Hark, ith. Holy fuck, ith.
5, 4,
Nay, town squareth, I do have maidens.
2,
Cease your tutelage. Curses. GG'eth. We're going to Koth Frigid. King of the Hill Frigid is where we're headed now. Love you, Funk. Thanks, Lynn. It's been a hot minute. Thanketh you, Slineth. Okay, you can stop typing in medievalese now. We're no longer in medieval mode. We are on King of the Hill, though. And I'm feeling like Spy. I think it'll work. So true. He was spitting facts when he said building a jump pad. For real. Dude, you're gonna give me away! Stop it! Fuck. Doing well? Yeah, I'd say so. Been, juggling my hobbies. Playing some fun video games. I'd say pretty solid, in fact. Back at you. Haha, I'm not even here. Hello. Good job killing that guy. You didn't see that. Bind mouse 4. Explode. It's always good to have one of those on hand. Fuck. That's the button I used to hide my stream preview. This might be a problem. Yeah, that'll do. You guys want to play Among Us roulette? I'm gonna hit X2, and we're gonna place bet on if he says it. All right. Never gambling again. Hey, I'm on your team. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I'm on your team. Dude, I'm on your team. Chill. Fucking chill, man. I'm on your team. Dang. Hey, dude, I'm on. It's cool. It's cool. I'm on your team. I'm on your team, dude. Calm down. Yeah, it's a little tricky to play. Spy. What's like the downsides? Okay, so it just doesn't last as long as if you bump someone, it disappears faster. Dude, it get on my nerves. You little rat of a man. Not you, the scout. I'm not trying to unload on you personally. Hey, it's me, the scout. Heal me, I'm on your team. Come on. Oh, sweet, we won. Nice. Good job, guys. Good job, everybody. anyways. Green is good. Green is good. No! I couldn't make it. Hold on. I refuse to roll out unless it's on a jump pad. I'm gonna bunny hop to mid. I'm gonna walk to mid. I changed my mind. That would be a really inefficient way to roll out anyways. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, this is a little fucked up. I mean, wow. Everyone has to turn and look at me. You don't have a choice. It's fuck. I can't destroy mines, which is a problem. Oh wait, that's my team. Just forget everything I said. Really good for busting nests that aren't built yet. Really good. Isn't heavy like that? Yeah, but if an engineer's whacking that thing in the middle of a fight, usually, depending on the range, it's hard to just bust it if it's been a second. But this thing, it has a bigger window for one-shotting a sentry, I guess. Like, some sentries have sort of a recovery period where if they've been building long enough, they can shoot at you a few times. Well, maybe not. I don't know. But like that. It's not even the burst, it's just the corner peeking.
Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Overtime. You failed.
That's not my team. Okay, yellow wins twice. You know what that sounds like to me? Sounds like stacked teams. Sounds like you're cheating. Fuck piss team. Gold team rules! Yeah, none of that. Kick the hacker. Oh no. I've become the piss that I hated. I'm pissed. You must have really strong thighs, Kevin. Be able to walk like that. I sure am getting shot. And that is the truth.
We have lost control point.
This must be a terrible weapon for flanking, because people can hear you from a mile away. Never mind, it is fantastic for flanking. For a while. Yellow's fragging out.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
I wonder if they did any sort of a texturing convention for yellow and green. Because in actual TF2, blue team is associated more with sort of metal stuff like this, metal surfaces and sheet metal, while red team is more brick and wood. And I'm curious if green and yellow have their own type of theming for their areas. It's kind of hard to tell. It seems like it's mostly just spy tech. I'm gonna dodge. I'm gonna crouch and dodge the rocket. It seems like green and yellow are, yeah. They don't have like an associated material. What's the aesthetic of radio tech? So you ever like seen one of those modern houses from a 70s spy movie? Where it's like there's a lot of rounded corners and bright oranges and yellows and these sort of matte white walls. Sort of laboratory. Just think James Bond, really, honestly. Modern. Well, it was modern then. It's retro now. Actually, I do like the idea of green having like a landscaping, a Borneo-esque aesthetic. That would work really well. And yellow could sell urinal cakes. They could just put urinal cakes all over their part of the map. Sand. I don't think... well, yeah, I guess you could do an Egypt thing. But that's a little... I don't know. On the nose. Like, what do they do? Did they sell sand? Like, at least give them glass or something. I didn't pick up the health pack. But it's okay, I brought lunch. Two shots. I would have needed to hit that 4 times to break it. I can see this gun getting nerfed. A little bit. Maybe just like smaller AoE or something. I don't know. Like, the trouble is, you just really don't need to aim to have valuable poke damage. And I feel like one of the trade-offs of heavy is you need to be pretty good at tracking. Well, I guess not. Well, no, you do. You need to be good at tracking to be effective at heavy, but not with this weapon.
Mission ends in 30 seconds. Alert. The control point is being captured. Mission ends in 60 seconds.
I just did 80 damage, and I totally limp-wristed all of those shots on him. Got me.
You failed.
Yeah, it's probably pretty easy to win when you're hacking. Alright, what other maps? We might have played all of the new ones. Let me check. Ray Post. There is TD Caper. That's like the new TD mode. Hold on, let's play Caper. Then VIP. This is going to be the Domination mode. This is like the Koth with the Koth 3 CP, I guess.
2, 1. Control point enabled.
There's a new Payload map? What? No. I might have already played. Oh wait, yeah, Payload Chin. I've not played that. Oh, I keep forgetting we have to like play the round out. Okay. It's so... It should not be that easy to kill a scout as heavy. I mean, I know he's good at killing him, but that is a little egregious. I'm putting on the scattergun.
We have lost the control point.
Yeah, it is a really good anti-air, isn't it? Miniguns usually sort of curve off a rocket jump. I thought I could walk there. That is a dangerously short kill zone. I did have a suspicion, but I didn't want to believe. Where am I going? I'm trying to, like, get past his spawn without fighting this fucking sentry. Yeah. I'm not even here. Just like that, I'm gone. Catch this. Pick this up for me.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
What? There's a whole area up here. Has anyone gone up here the whole time? The answer is yes. What do you know? Yellow is cello. Yellow's cello, baby. That means it's good. Yeah, well, my sensitivity's like 0.18 too high, so don't feel too good about winning that. I was gimping myself, but now, no more.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You failed.
I'll go to the safe spot in the map. Alright, we're off to TD Caper, the new game mode. See if I can remember the rules of it, having never played it. I love that Justin is streaming more. You spelled my name wrong, and I might have to ban you for it. Sorry. It's nothing personal. Kidding, I'm kidding. I actually really like the fake muzzle flash. The little muzzle flash on the gun, that's a 3D model. When they made TF2, they converted them, well, they made new ones from scratch using the particle system. But in the promotional material, it was a 3D model. And you can actually still get access to it, because, like, people have released SFM packs that have that muzzle flash. I've used it for a few things in my videos. It's just a really cool effect. Alright, this is a 2-team mode where, I don't remember the gimmick. Oh yeah, the gimmick is, both teams have to fight for the middle point first. I guess. In
Alert.
I'm gonna play it and then explain it once I've played it. How about that? Ain't fair. Ooh, I like this brick texture. I'm so easy to pleasey. Red is red. Red is I'm red. I'm on red. Red is rad. That works. Red is rad. Grass grows, birds fly, red is red, and brother, I are people.
Time has been added.
You, what did you do? You shot him so high. It's a great pose. P. Fartris Poo is the name of that heavy. Wonderful. You're about to see the funk that tries. And it might scare some of you. But I'm still in there. I'm just letting it rip.
Time has been added.
I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me. That was scary.
Alert. The control point is being alert. Our control point is being captured.
Oh. Whoa. Sorry, I don't let my prey get away. I'm like an animal that hunts consistent. I'm like a I don't know, a bear. Bears probably chase things they attacked. An armadillo. Are armadillos even predators? Nothing with that thick of a shell is on the attack much. Also, holy fuck. I just water jumped. How'd you go that fast? In the source engine, momentum...
Ends in 60 seconds.
I think your physics are different in water, and when you rocket jump it kind of stacks, or rather water will maintain your velocity, but you don't touch the ground, so you can rocket jump out of water
Our control point
at like a faster velocity than a normal rocket jump, I think. But I don't know what just happened there. I think someone shot me as I rocket jumped. Armadillos do hunt? I guess that also answers the question of what furry I would be if you paid me $14 billion. An armadillo, apparently.
has been added. Alert. Our control point is being captured.
This is a spawn room. Where the fuck am I?
Time has been added.
Hey. I'm not crazy, right? I could walk in there before. Oh, it's the spawn room's move. Huh. Wonder what happens if it moves when you're in it. Probably just teleports you. You really got to pay attention to the map dynamic then. I was going back there to try and get a health pack. I'm kind of a building.
Time has been added. Alert. Our control point is being captured.
Just the way his hands flailed out to the side. What's my favorite animal? I thought, were you not here for the armadillo discussion? Honest answer might be a dog. Like, I just like my dogs. Like, I want to say ferret, but I don't have a pet ferret. Be a weird answer. Alright, I'm gonna set the Q to chin. And then swap to that next round. And that'll be the last new map. And then afterwards we can like do VIP. Why is everyone streaming today? Oh yeah, Twitch is shutting down tomorrow. Like Twitch went bankrupt. This is the last FUNKe stream you'll ever see. I don't know where my habit to lie came from, but I'm gonna curb it, I promise. I don't know the actual answer, and I don't know if this is it, but on a technical level, a lot of people's Twitch subs end at the end of the month. So on the 1st, a lot of people stream so that they'll get those subs back, because like if you're not live, people don't usually resub. And that might be a reason. That's not why I'm streaming. I stream every Tuesday, and it's a Tuesday. But it's the 2nd of May. Well, it's still the beginning of the month, so people stream more at the beginning than the end.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Get him, B-Boop. You got him. I want to call you a hatless heavy, but there literally aren't cosmetics in this, so everyone's a hatless heavy.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
And you know what that means. When everyone is hatless, everyone is on an even playing field. I'm glad they finally got rid of the pay-to-win mechanic. Don't be fooled. This secondary has a real kick to it. No pun intended. Like, it actually does a good chunk of damage. What's the downside to it? It has horizontal spread. That's not even a downside. This just seems like better than the shotgun. I guess you get less shots, though.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Ow. I kind of understand why the air thing is so loud now. For situations like that. If that was a normal minigun, I probably could have poked and then bailed out when I saw he was shooting at me. But because it was that gun, I was just insta-killed one shot. So they make it super loud so you really know what you're fighting. Because it's kind of hard to tell visually. A little bit. It's not like a bright minigun. It's kind of the same color as Sasha. Just a different barrel. It's also crit boosted. Yeah, but... I mean, I was dead either way, but... I feel like with most miniguns, I can at least process what I'm being shot by before I die. But with that one, you're shot at low health, you don't even totally know what happened. You check the kill cam. This is PL Jin. The last of the new maps added in this TF2 Classic update. And it looks to be their variation of Egypt. A variation of Egypt. Gonna go on the classic soldier. He's talking. What do you think he's saying? There's a secret room that gives... Oh, it lights up when you're typing. A pretty map. Like, this is prettier than TF2's actual Egypt aesthetic. They desaturated it a bit. I guess it is an oasis. It's not really a... Well, not an oasis. It's a shore desert. I don't know. It's pretty. It's a pretty map. Yeah, good luck fighting that. Oh, they won. Wow, they really won. I knew it. I had a sneaking suspicion from the moment I saw that man that it was a spy. I'm gonna play spy until he says the word. The second he says the word, I'm swapping off and not playing him for the rest of the stream. Eat up. Does feel like a gun that revs up a little too fast relative to its utility. Could I some more? Hit the button? You want me to kill bind after that? Absolutely not. That's how you win heavy duels. You just shoot their fucking feet. I was getting critted there, but yeah, that kind of destructiveness maybe shouldn't be in the hands of a heavy. At the very least, maybe shouldn't rev up like a brass beast. Don't have to make you walk slow, but rev... Where am I walking? Bro, this is CP Steel all over again. History repeats itself. We didn't do anything yet, friend. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, don't stand there. Do not stand in front of that shit. I'll go out on my own terms. Maybe they could make it so the AoE is a lot smaller unless it's a direct hit. Like, if it's a direct hit, it'll do the full AoE blast. But if you shoot the ground, it's like a significantly smaller circle. Nerf the damage? I don't know. The damage isn't my concern. It's just that you get the damage all in one go, and it's really easy to rev out and leave. Doesn't feel like a weapon you should be able to corner rev with. And I do hate the idea of brass beasting it, because the brass beast isn't a fun weapon, but there's a reason you can't spin or walk with the brass beast easily. No. It's a bit much. Yeah. It's... Oof. Like, I don't see a scenario where a heavy should be able to rev and instantly delete a scout. Even if he's under 80 HP. Chain fists. I should really be using them. It's just... why would I swap to anything else? That's why. That's a good reason why. Also, don't think I didn't see that fucking dog bread. I saw that dog bread texture inside of the bomb. Ugh, I can't look at it. It was for a split second. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Feels so weird to not have the taunts. Guess I'll play around a bit of med. I don't think there's much different about him.
Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4,
That confirms my suspicions.
2, 1.
I just thought I thought I could get him over. I wonder if they have like a game plan for how often they're gonna add new stuff to this. I don't know what to play. I feel like I've tried about all the new stuff. So let's go with like something weird. The dynamite. Well, I guess it'd be good for stuff like this. Sort of clump a choke, force him out. If the dynamite can get deflected, it's totally useless though. Not totally. I gotta take points away for the fact that this game doesn't have a loose cannon. Other than that, pretty good. Woo! Talk about height. Cock rock.
The payload is nearing a checkpoint.
Crazy to think that this is sort of the intended attack demo man playstyle. Like just stickies. It feels weird playing demo man, focusing on stickies and not having a shield or a sword. It feels like an incomplete set, even though it isn't one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a long cooldown. Well, long blow up time. 1, 2, 3, 4. God, that heavy looks so fucking cool. He's got this side eye like he doesn't even care. Had the little stripe of blood on him. That was a cool as fuck heavy. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll get it one day. Yeah, I'll just shoot here until we win. What you gonna do? Why? No! Don't go over there! No, no, no! found the edge of the staircase. Oh, that's a fucked up corner. Do not backtrack, Prof. Whatever you do, don't backtrack. Oof. Do not hold M1 while you're swapping. I'll take my chances. It's easier if you listen to the dynamite. Probably. It is fun. The dynamite's a fun playstyle. It kind of just lets you focus on nades, and then this is just a secondary option. Which I guess is what the sticky was intended to be, but that's not what the sticky ended up being. It seems like the sticky launcher, when you're attacking, is really fucking good to just spam. Like, to just spam right click left, left click right click, and so on. And so you end up not using the grenade launcher as much, because you're just sticky spamming. But the dynamite doesn't have that function, because it's just one-time use. So it's good for just good zone clearing, really. Beautiful sound. It's definitely worse, but it's only worse on like a damage output level. It's still fun. There it is. I could see it being stronger on defense. Where are you gonna go? Ooh. Where am I gonna go? Time to compare and contrast. This is such a this is such a wide map. It's kind of hard to break this choke because you don't have a push option from height. Well, I guess this is kind of, but you're pushing high ground to win low ground when you have to win high ground anyways. Well, no, you don't. You're actually going down. Huh. Yeah, it's hard to pin down how to break this choke. I feel one of the greatest things TF2 does that other games don't is its use of verticality. The way you have flank routes that sit a lot higher. And then there's a lower flank route. But they're not like totally separate things either. You sort of have these these mediary zones where you have to climb up. And you end up having these little choke fights trying to break through it. Which you don't get on like a game that just has a jump pad that takes you up to high ground. It's a lot easier to just view them as separate areas. And it also just makes one area feel a lot bigger than it is when you have all these different sort of directions to attack from. And I wish I had a banana right now. Wait, you get 2 sandwiches. Holy fuck, it is a banana. I missed. You can infinitely eat sandwiches. That's what I'm talking about. I wish I could really do that. Jump pad? What do I do with a jump pad? Cool. Oh shit, quick, quick, quick! Fuck, before it goes... that... You better vote quick. No, we're gonna have to play another. Yeah, I just always forget that. I mean, I don't mind getting to play defense, or yeah, defense once. Let's make it quick. Let's make it a steamroll. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like a sniper map. The angles seem tough. What other... Well, I was just gonna look at the maps, but... Wonder what other modes they might have here.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
I'm guessing VIP is sort of the last peculiar one for me to check out, so I'll play a bit of that before I finish. Does Funkushio readeth chat? Yeah, I'd say he does.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
I'll act like I don't sometimes. Doesn't always work.
3, 2, 1.
But yeah, I got it up in front of my face. Nice. Yeah, you can light flames in TF2. I don't actually know what amount of damage it gives you, but damn is it fun. I guess it just burns them. It's not damage, but it burns them. Afterburn. Gotta find the nearest fire. Ooh, be tough to work with. What if I just spam them? What can I say? I'm a fire addict. Just can't help it. Pyromaniac. It's almost like there's a word for that.
The bomb is nearing the checkpoint.
I'm not here for the kills. They're shutting me down. Yeah. Yeah, clearly it worked since you were shooting me instead of our heavy. So I don't regret a thing. It was a good strategy then. A good strategy now. Fuck. Aw. That heavy looks so sad. And now he's dead. You know where I'm gonna be, blue team. You know where I'm gonna be. I love how when I don't use the hand for a while, people just forget I have it. What the fuck is that? It's my fingers. Damn, they are pushing this way better than we pushed it. Respect. It's a hard knock life.
The cart is nearing a checkpoint.
Need some help here.
Actually pretty tricky to aim the RPG during a big rocket jump. They knew what they were doing when they rotated it that way. There's no way they didn't. And that's the last time I'm gonna point it out, because I'm not a juvenile. You know me. I'll make a cock choke 3 times, and after that, never again. Did you just try to shoot yourself? That way I wouldn't get the kill confirmed? How dare you? I fucked it up. This is such a huge final point. I could see snipers eating so well. Use it. Oh, not now. Fuck. Let's go. You can outplay the chain hands. This is a different rocket launcher from the base one. This one does 30% more damage, it travels in an arc, and it has more knockback. Self-knockback, specifically. So better rocket jumps. But you can only shoot one at a time. Then you gotta reload it. Scared me. Later.
The cart's falling back.
Did I at least get the teleporter? Ah. Why do I have kill sounds off? Because I'm playing TF2 Classic. And you know what TF2 didn't have? Classically? Yeah. And even if it's an option here, I don't need them. I don't need them to know when I get a kill. I have this thing called intuition. I've cultivated it over many years of gaming. A very unusual map design, but I kind of like this idea that half the staircases are broken, and you have to sort of crouch jump your way up the first half. You don't see that often. The fun thing is you can market garden heavies now, but only if they're wearing that. If they're wearing their Gucci chainmail. Otherwise, not so great. It was uncalled for, I'll admit that. Dispenser down. Push, push, push. He's defending that thing. Palm. 3 heavies. Be funnier if it was 4. Damn good cop. Where's your medic? My doctor's still alive. I had to dedicate every brain cell to shooting it. I guess if you play a mid-range heavy, the knuckles. Oh, okay. Don't have much of a downside. I mean, you have to get close to use them, but in theory, you could smack a couple punches on a flank and then run back. And then it's like their downside's non-existent. No, I don't want you to feed me free crits. I gotta earn them. Like that. I didn't know you could store them. It says stored crits, but it like gets used instantly. I thought you just punch them and then the number goes up. So much easier for me to corner spam than a soldier, and that's really the fundamental problem. That's all you get. You only get one school lunch, alright? almost won.
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
This is my little spot. Yeah. I gave up my spot for this. It better be worth it.
Victory.
More like perpetual pub defeat. Alright, alright. I think I'll play one more map. I want to check out this VIP mode. It'll be interesting, especially since I played a V-script map of the original one last week. Like the Team Fortress Classic VIP mode. I want to try the Team Fortress 2 Classic VIP mode. What's your most anticipated upcoming game, Funk? Hey, you know, I'm a simple man. A simple man who's excited for Tears of the Kingdom. I'm easy pleasy. Kill the VIP to stop him from reaching the escape zone. Prevent him from grabbing the device. Is this an Emesis Blue reference?
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Also, where's the guy? Oh, we're the defenders. I'm like, where's the guy? Oh, don't we both have a guy? No. They have a guy.
Mission begins in 30
Let me see the guy. Guy, come here. Come to gate 1. You're not the guy. You're not the guy. I've been duped. I can't believe it.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4,
Yeah, I think this is
2, 1.
be great. Nope. Nope, nope. I'm out. My brick. I wasted my brick. Ah. Ooh. I thought it'd be easier to get up there, but you actually kind of have to finagle. Like that. I'm so glad I finangled. I'm about to finagle my neck. What does the brick even do? It's a brick. What do you think it does? You scared me. I still have not seen this supposed VIP. I'm starting to wonder what's so VI about him.
Alert. Our last control point is being captured.
They're getting the VI.
Alert. The final control point is being contested.
Oh my god, our spawn is so far from it. He was so well hid. Damn. Yo, is this an Nemesis Blue reference? Save the line, save the line. Alright, what's the best way to defend the payload with legs? Maybe a pyro.
Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins.
Oh, you can make it. Huh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The way that soldier spun around kind of terrified me. Oh my god. I would rather mess up their aim than jump around.
We have the device.
So, if I just flare gun someone, I should just get... Yeah, just a bunch of free health. As long as they die. It's a cool weapon. It's a cool melee. Because it sort of really incentivizes you to use your flamethrower. Which I guess combos well with a secondary that isn't a flamethrower. Because you kind of have to choose what weapon. You're welcome. Someone had a bit of a tumble. Alright, we just have to break through this choke while they have 3 heavies staring at it with rockets. Shouldn't be too bad. Watch out for that. Okay, or stand on it. I'm not your mom. You can stand wherever you want. But I wouldn't recommend it. Fuck it, jump pad. Yeah, why don't you guys go up there? I don't know if there's a door. Yeah, go up there. I mean, don't go up there. Man, if a red was listening to me right now, I would tell them that we're trying so hard to push this lower, and you should just keep staring at it. Because we're just going to keep pushing it.
Sentry going up. Well, don't that beat all. Sentry down. Jump pad down.
Yeah, protect me, please. Oh, you didn't even need my jump pad. It's just a walkway. Yeah, still. You want me to move it up? I don't think it's gonna last, if I'm being honest.
Erecting a dispenser.
No. Okay, yes. We've come to an agreement. The agreement is he's allowed to destroy my dispenser. I'm nothing if not a fair negotiator.
Head right.
Hey buddy, I'll give you whatever you need. Dispenser, sentry, I got you covered. When it comes to breaking through that choke, that's all you, though. That's all you. Let me out.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
I'm moving this. That was getting heavy. Dispenser down.
This is tricky. I don't know how they won this last round. It's tough breaking through. I'm here to give moral support, though. You know what? I could probably throw a jump pad down over here. Could use it. I mean, we kind of need a heavy of our own. Just how do you bust through a heavy with a rocket launcher? Like this. Don't take the jump pad! Whatever you do, don't take the jump pad. Yeah.
Has returned to the drop
GG. Hey Funk, new to the stream. Any lore I should know? I'm not explaining the lore again. I don't even think I remember the lore I said. Yeah, there's some lore. There's some lore to my hands. But I forgot it. I think I got smashed like a pancake and my body is now missing, but I still have my hands. Alright, I'll play one more VIP. I could stick it out. Willing to play some defense.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Yeah, can't end on a loss. I gotta say though, TF2 Classic, it's fun. It's worth the download. And it's also not super hard to download. Basically just need that, like, the source SDK for multiplayer. You download two things, basically. A multiplayer thing and an installer. And it does kinda, it rings that vibe of TF2 back when I got updates. And luckily people play it enough. I'm not getting paid, by the way. I just like it. Just like this game.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Evil weapon. Ah, he knows the strat. Dear God, he knows the strat. How come you never promote your stream on your channel? I used to. I used to usually mention it at the end of videos. I just don't like pushing my platform too much, because I know the content's a lot different. On my YouTube, my videos are very scripted and sort of methodically written, whereas I'm just live streaming. I figure the content's different enough. Doesn't seem that valuable to constantly market and mention Twitch. It's also just sort of a writing thing. Like, I like writing videos that are self-contained and don't have my own written ad break. So, oh, that was cool. I think, like, the sign just flipped off of it. Push it, we can handle it. I'm not worried about, like, people being bothered by it. I mean, to be honest, part of it was just, it didn't seem like it made that much of a difference in, like, the viewer count. I don't look at my viewer count, so maybe it does. But it seemed like the game, it was diminishing returns on constantly reminding people I have a Twitch. Anyone that uses Twitch probably has the intuition to, like, look me up. And anyone that doesn't watch Twitch, it's probably not going to be swayed by a YouTube video. I mean, I might, like, mention it at some point. I'm not saying I never will. I don't really think about it. I also haven't been consistently streaming until, like, a month ago. At least, again, I kind of stopped streaming for a little bit. And it's only recently I'm shooting back up again. Administrator, you got something caught in your throat there? You good? I think she's good. I've never seen the main page of Twitch. Yeah, I didn't mean... I meant anyone that watches Twitch and watches my YouTube channels probably... You know, you go first. What? I'm not your fucking bodyguard. Oh, wait, shit. No, Twitch isn't gonna give me free advertisement, but... like, if you watch streamers like me, it'll probably recommend me. And that's probably enough. Fair enough. God help me. I do need to start making highlights again, though. I think another reason I didn't, like, advertise on my main channel is I used to do a lot of highlights on FUNKe. But I stopped doing that. I might start that up again. I have a decent backlog of streams. Fine, fine, you baby. I would shit myself if I was in that situation. Also read like a book, Spy. And the book is You Stand Way Too Close to Chokes. An autobiography. Tales of Mishap. Volume 3. I'm walking somewhere, and it's probably the right way. I am moving. Who are you telling to move? You move. God. I would gladly pay you Tuesday for a teleporter today. Spies must be fucking terrified of this weapon. I'd gladly pay you next Tuesday. Not this Tuesday. Capture for... I couldn't read the text at the bottom of my screen in time. Oh, we need the VIP to cap. I see. Alright. I'll be that guy. I'm taking one for the team. But I better hear a thanks every time someone gets out of this teleporter. I want to hear a big happy thank you from Heavy Weapons guy. No, you're gonna steal credit from me now? Chuckle fuck. Oh. Goodbye. He died.
Sentry going up.
Heh. Like clockwork. Heh. Like clockwork. I didn't get my telly up. It's a shame. Yeah, this works.
Teleporter coming right up.
The little hand thing. Hey, my hands are not little, for the record. So watch your mouth.
This never happened.
Here's the trick to playing engineer. You wait until someone takes the telly, then you upgrade it. Works better if you have metal. Then it upgrades. It upgrades. And people can take it faster, but not if they stand on it. Get off the teleporter. I guess that wasn't it. Watch this. Boom. That was faster. I think. Look at these little dispensers. You think they're friends? You just talk to each other about how much metal they have. I like to imagine they're just friends. Kill me, but don't kill the dispensers. We lose 30 seconds whenever the VIP dies. Cough, cough. I like that in this mode, even if the VIP dies, the game doesn't end. I think in the original VIP, if he died, the game just ended. And it was rough. It does seem pretty hard to defend, though. Like, as long as the VIP isn't feeding, you're gonna cap it eventually. Alright, how long have I been streaming? I started at 8. I think I'm about done. Man, I do want to be VIP. But, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there.
Coming right up.
I usually stream for like max of 4 hours, but I want to call it a little early because I got a bit of stuff to do before Wednesday. So I think I'm a hop up, go VIP. I don't think I can. I can't like pick VIP. It's like random.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
You can vote someone to be VIP.
4, 3, 2.
If I can like... Hey. They just voted... Oh wait, I went spectator. That is awkward. Well, I wasn't even... I was on red. Let's see if there's any like other maps I want to play. Furnace.
Teleporter going up.
I'll play one more, fuck it. But I'm not playing engineer. I'm gonna play the spy. But don't tell them I'm playing the spy. No, no, mine. You can have it. Sometimes I get a little too excited and explode. That's what you get when you're a bomb. Lit my fuse. I'm not here. I'm not even here. Anything you like to see in the TF2 summer event? Yeah. I hope that when you boot up TF2, a little beach ball spawns in spawn and you can kick it around. That's my stretch goal for the summer update.
Time has been added.
And I'll admit, I know I'm asking for too much, but a man can dream. This cloak is great for people who don't like rolling out. I'm fighting the red guys. Let's get them. Let's get them, everybody. But bam. Absurdly obese cat. So that's a name. Oh shit. Guys, they have a jump pad. Better watch out.
We need a dispenser right here. We need a dispenser right here.
You know, one of these doors leads somewhere. And I'm gonna find that door. And I'm gonna walk the fuck through it. I found the door, but at a very bad time. Later. Watch me swoos right in. Swoos. Watch me swoos. 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 Dom Hydro? I'm more of a sub Hydro guy. Swoops. Swoops. Why is... You know, I don't mind getting congratulated, but I don't feel like I earned it. I'm a bit done with the tranquilizer. It's kind of a gimmick. That's an escape plan item, but that's not... You can't really gun spy with it. Please? I need someone on blue team to here, Liz, hear me out. To commit to a bit with me. I promise it'll be a good one. I'll go behind you and give you instructions from there. Nope, fuck that. Oh, that would have been so juicy. Don't worry about me, don't worry about me. I'm on your team, I'm on your team, I'm on your... You tied your record for backstabs that round. What? It's pretty good. Doing pretty good. Alright. What the fuck? What? No one's watching you? I'm just trying to do a bit. I'm not even here to win. Let me through. No, there's not. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Don't worry. Don't. Bro, don't worry about me. Chill. You don't need the kill. You're already doing fine. You don't need the kill. Fuck. I'm looking for a health pack, man. Alright. Someone, anyone, I need to do a bit with you, okay? Someone on blue. I just need you to come to point A. Alright? Don't kill me. Just come here. Doesn't matter who. I don't think anyone's gonna come. What if the server just filled up with like people who don't know me? They just saw an active server. Okay, just come here. Just come here. Right side of your spawn. I'm too afraid to come any closer. Just go a little up here, up here. No one will do it.
Our last control point is being
No,
captured.
it's gonna be too late now. All right, all right, all right. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you the bid. All right. I'm gonna set you up. I need you to walk up to me and watch the stream. Just watch the stream. All right. Wait right here. Hey, hey, you. Turn around. Turn around. Just. That was it. I was just gonna give you a pat on the back. I misclicked.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
I hope that was worth it, because the VIP's not gonna make it now. That was my biggest contribution, believe it or not, to this round. Wasting 30 seconds, depriving them of a teammate.
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
Hey, it's cool, it's cool. I'm on your team, I'm on your team, I'm on your team.
Victory.
Wait a second, I don't have a strange weapon. I have no reason to kill you. It's true. I'll play one more if I get to be the civilian. That's the rule. One more if I get to be civilian. If we're even going to a civilian map. Thank you for your cooperation, Benny. It's gonna go down in history as an unclipped thing on Twitch because nobody clipped it. Oh, it's 4. Okay, that's fine. I'll play one of these. It's not VIP, but I can always stream it again later. I'll deal. No more brick, though. Does he have, like, green eyes, or is he just a demon?
Hey, knucklehead! I'm talking to you! Who wants some of this?
Oh, he's got eyes. Alright.
Yeah, come get some, you frickin' wuss!
5, 4, 3.
This is a removed taunt from TF2, by the way. It was found in the files, but never used for anything until now.
Control point. We have captured the control point.
Simon says red.
Lost control point.
God, that thing is terrifying to aggro as a scout.
The control point is being
Like it doesn't feel worth. Usually scouts in close range of a heavy have a really good matchup. Even like a really skilled heavy, if you can jump over his head,
control point is being captured.
you have like a solid 40% chance of killing him if you shoot him. But him, like, look at that. He flick shot, and almost dead. I'm team weed. This is true.
We have lost the control point.
The GRN of Green Sound stands for Ganja Rock Nation. I don't. It's not fun to fight that as a scout, because it really just shuts you down. Like, what do I do against that? Scout's entire deal is he's supposed to kind of close the gap at a range. I can't close that gap. It's beyond me. You also can't deflect it, I don't think.
Alert! The control point is being captured.
Yeah, honestly, the whole 3-team thing isn't as palpable as you would think it is. You don't notice the team that much. You just sort of sort them into enemy and teammate. But the actual color they're on doesn't seem to have much bearing on the gameplay. I think it's because TF2's time to kill is so fast. You never see like 3 types of teams in a battle for long. It's usually just only 2 teams fighting. And I don't know how you would... How would you develop a game mode that incentivizes tri-team fights? Yeah, you notice one team is way higher. It is cool for that. It's just the actual, like, most of the gameplay is not that different from normal TF2.
We have captured the control point.
Not a bad thing, though. It's still fun. That might also just be because it's kind of a relatively new thing. Like, TF2 Classic has existed for a few years, but it seems kind of only recently it's getting the real player base and playtesting it needs. I'm with you, bud.
Alert! The control point is being contested.
Yeah, that's totally a scout. That's just the realest scout I've ever seen.
The control... We have lost the control point.
You're playing TF2 Classic without me, how dare you? Yeah, I only announced it, like, in the last 4 streams and posted an event in my Discord and tweeted. I only gave 8 notifications that I would be playing it. In a way, I guess Hydro is kind of built for this kind of game mode. It is split into 4 quadrants. Who got the shitty quadrant? Oh wait, no. Hydro has like stages. I always forget that. Hydro isn't just this area. All that just to get to one door. Why would you play anything but Soldier when there's this many engineers in every corner of the map? It's like everyone has to have a sentry counter for this to even work. Hydro's good. Hydro is such a cool map conceptually, but it just doesn't... The game mode's rules don't do it any favors. Because I love that little middle area where you have the rocks in the ravine. I think that's cool as fuck. I think the whole satellite dish checkpoint is really cool. Like, this area is iconic. This area, there's not a lot like it in TF2. Like an area where there's a quick escape right down there, and it's not that dangerous to fall. And it just seems like if Hydro hadn't been sort of lost to TD, you would see more of this area in its coverage, because it's one of the coolest looking areas in TF2 in my opinion. It's very vintage, but it like it's that spy tech aesthetic. It's a big base with big ass satellite. It's a really cool aesthetic for a map. But that's kind of all it has going. Standing on my body. Let's see who's in the lead. Piss team is currently winning. With red in tow, we are in third, and blue is in fourth. It sounds like we should bully the blue team, because that's the easiest one to control.
Alert. The control point is being contested. We have lost control point.
Hey, I tied my record for buildings destroyed, and if that's not an accomplishment, I don't know what is. The server is full? Oh, well that's good at least. We have a balanced match. This is the same map, isn't it? Does it not go to the other? Oh, I guess this version of it only plays on this map.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll play one more.
We have lost control. We have lost control point.
Well, God, it's such a pretty map, man. Look at this. Tell me this doesn't scream like 2007 TF2.
Alert. The control
Just it nails the aesthetics so well. Oh wow, an actual tri-team fight. That's crazy. One that I lost. Yeah, I just... Scout does not seem fun to play against the Demon Heavy. Then again, maybe playing the Pissant Scout who goes nowhere near anyone would be fun. Let's find out. The one downside... The one downside of teabagging in TF2 is no one can usually see it because of the kill cam. I think that's the one thing about TF2 that they got wrong.
Alert.
You can maybe see them crouching, but that's not really enough.
We have lost control point.
Could be the start of a linear mission in a Valve game from that era. Hydro? This area? Yeah, if they ever did a single-player TF2, and you know, hypothetically, I would love for Hydro to be a setting. Oh, that's not bad at breaking sentries. As long as it's not getting whacked. Where am I supposed to go? It doesn't really matter where you go. You're just trying to cap a point. I love fighting heavy. To be fair, even with normal Hydro, I guess you were kind of just supposed to go wherever. It was just kind of hard to tell which point you were going to sometimes. I just tried to melee with my mouse 3 like I'm playing Overwatch. Also, that is adorable. Look at the way our bodies are lying next to each other. I'll tuck them in.
Our control point is being captured.
Night, night.
Alert. Our control point is being captured.
Yo, I need help, Captain. Can't run a captain, so
We have alert. Our control point.
I wouldn't want to bother them. Can we get a yellow scout over here?
We have lost the control point.
To be fair, this is a modified version of Hydro. So these signs are a little different. But yeah, they really had to forecast where to go. And it still didn't even work. In the real Hydro, I mean. They put way too much faith in the navigational system of a
Point is being
Steam player. Oh, they're gone. I'm gonna flick you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to flick you.
our control. We have captured the control
Just going for the other guy. Oh no. What are you doing with that nail gun?
The control point is being contested. We have lost the control point.
God, they could come from anywhere.
Control point is being contested.
So they did. Whew, whew. That gun is more balanced when you have the fists on than anything.
We have lost the control point.
If you take the fists off, that shit gets real overpowered.
The control point is being contested.
Interesting design to have health pack built onto the point.
Our control point is being captured.
Hey, I'll take a lead. This poor just engineer. You lonely guy? Hop on my hand. I'll hang out with you.
Control point is being contested.
Oh my god. I'm dealing with the fucking Putis Engage heavies now? Give me a break. $105. And they said you couldn't do that as scout.
You are losing ground. They're getting close. We have secured the control point.
We're losing our ground. Nah. I'm going mosquito mode. The worst kind of scout. You just throw a brick at me? Just do a brick at me. Why are Weezer albums named after colors? They're not actually named the blue album and the red album and the green album. They're self-titled, which means they're just called Weezer, technically. But people call them by the color of their album.
Our control point is being captured. 5.
It's only technically considered a color.
We have lost control point. 3.
Yeah, I made it. You passed an enemy on my point? Yeah, I figured my 5 teammates could deal with it. No, I'm toxic. I'm making excuses. I was scared. I was terrified. I was lost. And so I shied away. Alright, pretty good. You know, I'm about done, but it's 5 minutes to 12, and I'm kind of thinking, fuck it. I might as well keep playing. I don't know if we can, like... No, we can't auto-swap the map, though. I don't want to play fucking Hydro again. I think we're gonna have to join another server if we want to play a different map.
We have captured the control point.
I'm gonna look at... I'm just gonna see what's already on, and I'll pick it.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
I'm gapping over here.
Server not full. 4 bind? No, I'm not looking for a custom. 64 player servers? I guess so. I could go for Upward. I wouldn't mind playing just normal TF2. Like a normal map, but with these weapons. I think that could be a little interesting. Who doesn't like Upward? Who doesn't like Upward? Hey guys, why don't you join Little Toast US East default config? You can also find it here, because I just posted it in the chat. And I'll update the bot so it doesn't lie. There. Now we're just gonna play some normal ass TF2.
Put dispenser here.
Mission begins.
Put dispenser here. Put under. Put kill them all. Put dispenser here. Put dispenser here. Put dispenser here. Put dispenser here. Perfect fuel for killing.
Mission begins.
Civil discussion.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let us go. Oh hey. I don't know why you did that. If we all play heavy and throw sandwiches to each other, no one has to wait to eat their sandwich. You just pick it up. I like how half of the people that were on Hydro just stayed on Hydro. Where did the streamer go? I guess I liked it more.
The bomb is nearing a checkpoint.
Yeah, this weapon's a little silly. It's a little silly. Nice jump. Sick. Sick hops. Massive leaps. I've decided to not deal with you. I hope you understand. Got him. Have you heard Tears of the Kingdom leaked early? There are already torrents of it. Oh shit, I should stream it. I should stream it live a week before it's out. That's awesome. Alright, this is a fun weapon. But can I make this jump? I tabbed out of my game. The answer? Maybe. What are all these weapons from? These are new weapons made, I assume, specifically for TF2 Classic. They might have been on the workshop and they got repurposed for this, but the weapons and the stats are new. Some of the weapons you see are cut beta content from TF2, but what I'm using is just essentially brand new. Don't thank me, you picked up a health pack. Come on. You're smarter than that. I hope they add a rail beam for the pyro in this. Or some sort of plasma beam equivalent. That's what I want. Like a dragon's fury, but just a straight line of damage. Okay, you can ooh. You can kind of blast a heavy out of his effective range. I guess that's a strategy. Yeah, you first. Oh, cool. They, like, updated the particles for that. Murder. Murder. Do flame particles work the same? I don't know. I would guess they are pre-Jungle Inferno, but I don't know. Why can't I spectate? I probably should not be spectating the blue team. Is TF2 Classic from what? I assume you're referring to Open Fortress? Yeah, it's separate. I think they were they were originally one team, but they wanted to do different things. So some of them made Open Fortress and the rest were making TF2 Classic. So they started out as the same thing, but now they're not. Open Fortress is more of a deathmatch. Open Fortress is more of like, I don't know, building their own game. Their own like spin-off of TF2 with the TF2 engine. And TF2 Classic is just TF2, but with a reimagined line of things in it. Open Fortress isn't the team fortress part of it isn't as important. I think like they both have VIP mode, and that's like the overlap. Like they both have the civilian. It's a little scary fighting the RPG as a pyro, because once they shoot, it's a little... You don't know immediately what rocket launcher they have, so you don't know if they're reloading or if they have 3 more shots. You can nod your head no all you want. You're still dying. Then build the dispenser. You're an engineer. Alright. I'm gonna call it there. It is late. I got things I gotta prep for. But this has been TFC. Very fun. Very fun. They brought all the stuff that was good about TF2. Like, they added air blast, engineer can move his buildings, spy runs faster. All of the good things that have come over the years, but they also purged a lot of the sort of the filler, a lot of the weapons that don't really get used. So you don't have to... It's cool seeing the game get balanced from a clean slate. That's fun. But I think I'm going to call it there. In fact, I know I'm going to call it there. And the stream. That was really fun, though. If you want to play it yourself, they have a website, TF2 Classic. And I can see myself revisiting this, so keep an eye out. I might do another stream of this at some point. But that's going to conclude it for tonight. I don't have anything else planned. Play Open Fortress next time? I wouldn't mind that, actually. I could see an Open Fortress stream happening soon. So, hope everyone has a good night. I will be live on Friday with, we'll see what. I won't be streaming on Wednesday because that's my D&D night, and I'll be a bit busy earlier in the day. But you'll definitely see me Friday. Possibility of Thursday. We'll see. If not, I upload old VODs onto a stream archive YouTube channel, so you can catch old streams there too. And yeah, I got a Discord, I got a Twitter, you know the deal. I'm gonna call it there. Live long, live well, and goodbye. Night night. Peace out. Smooth.